playing with his toys as his mom watched.
The res on this game is so messed up. Yeah, it's better. Why in the heck is the stat screen called the found HUD? I was confused. Oh, this should be a really easy one. My Wii controllers need charge, so I can't play M&Ms yet, but M&Ms is due today to be played, to be savored. So I got my controllers charging up. Hello. Oh, that's that has no effect on her. Yeah, it was right beside you. You sit by it every day. Bully the bees. Nuke the whales. Just gotta unlock the new character here, and probably by the time that's done, I should be ready to go. Probably 2 hours, Isaac. 16 hours of M&Ms. Yeah. This is a really strong ability she has. If I can just get some battery booster thing that lets me get multiple of them in one room, would be in business here. I think that's a pipe dream though, but even without it, it's still really good. Man, fuck this guy, dude. I'll learn him. Let me see what this damn thing is called. M&M's Beach Party by Zoo. How's that? What? Yeah. The red M&M is on here twice. Well, whatever. Is Zoo a popular Wii game dev? Did they make good stuff? Historically good? I see. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Melts in your mouth, not in the beach.
You know, I'm gonna have to pick up Garfield. It does sound good. I don't see how it can miss. I don't know what Calvin Tucker is. Racing games are less exciting for me usually because once you play Dance Extreme Racing, you played them all.
Dang.
Arcade shooting gallery. I feel like that's gonna use motion controls. I think that's the problem with Wii games that are really bad, is they are leaning into that too much, which gives them an extra layer of crap. Bloodstone Creamery. Ooh, that's an interesting find. Yeah, you know, I go to my local game store to buy garbage, and they don't actually have very many. What the fuck? They don't actually have very many Wii games that are shovelware for sale. They only have the good ones. Have you played the National Geographic's Polar Bear game? Because that one's actually really good. Why is this on sale for 31 cents? What an obscene amount of money. Are they sure they programmed that one right? Jelly Belly. See, I'm worried I got the wrong M&Ms. You tell me there's an M&M's adventure, and I'm feeling like that's the one I should have bought. Yeah, this is just Lilith on hard mode. I'd like a roguelike M&M game. Fiona, thank you. Thanks for the sub.
When you eat an M&M in the game, you have to eat an M&M in real life.
If I had the supplies, I'd do it. Is this what we do for subs these days? Is eat M&Ms? How many M&Ms should I eat for one sub? Oh. See, I was thinking about doing something more healthy, like sit-ups. But it turns out that I can't do that many of those anymore. I think I should buy the Maw of the Void. It's really good. When I was younger, I used to be able to do as many sit-ups as I would like. Thousands of them. Like, it was an endless amount of sit-ups, but now I can only do like 100. So that's a very limiting, like I can't sit up after that number, so can't do those for subs. I was thinking I was 18 still and I could do 3,000 sit-ups, but I can't. Not at the moment anyway. There was definitely a time where I was limitless on sit-ups. But now, after about 100, I can't do 110. Like, they just, I mean, it... Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not complaining that I can only do 100, and I'm just saying I can't do a limitless amount anymore like I used to be able to do. I was just built for sit-ups specifically. That was easy. That was the exercise that I could do. Running and sit-ups are the two things I could do for as long as I felt like. And now, because I don't keep up with it, that is no longer true. What's the best M&M game? You know, looking at it now, it sucks that it's been nerfed because, you know, we got used to it, but I don't know why they ever decided to give Maw of the Void anything else than damage, because it's so good. Yeah, I was just talking about the kart racer for M&Ms. I don't think that's the winner. That sounds cool. I think a lot of the value coming from Maw right now is that it does not use the Incubus attack. I can fire it without worrying about where my minion is. I don't have any keys. Oh, that doubles the friends, right? Not just Incubus. I completely forgot how busted she actually can be. This is gonna be ridiculously strong just from these two. These two are crazy. Oh, maw all the time around here. Come on, caves. Oh. I need a key. Um. Holy shit, man. That was extremely bad. What? Thanks for the sub, though. I don't understand why that was so much of a scumbag machine.
What dodge?
Zero luck is definitely not why. That's the default number. I needed the key to get into the store because I had all that money and have a bonus shop, but they decided I wasn't gonna have any money or keys. Ugh. I don't think the bookworm does anything with her. One of her limitations. From firing through familiars only. Hey, Schnorvel. Thank you for the sub. Sal, thank you as well.
A.
Oh man. We're rolling in rough, man. Thank you.
M&Ms help.
Speed down.
Ugh. I can get that chest. It's just such a pain in the ass. I'm going to. I'm not in a rush here. I'm in a I want to guarantee a win mode, so I'm gonna get everything that will help me. I'm unlocking Lilith Salt, and then I'm gonna play that. Item, huh?
The hype train continues. 21 months. What's up, Smite?
Hey, Cordy, thank you. Ooh. Possibly can get a deal if I do well in the fight. Nope.
The world. 2 of diamonds. 2 of hearts.
I need keys again for some reason. Every enemy in here is exploding. Ugh, there's no keys on the whole floor. I'm missing the bonus shop. This sucks. I think the stars takes me here, yeah. Got all this money, you can't spend it. With the bonus shop item, you're pretty much guaranteed to find something good in the stores, and yet I can't get in there. Oh, you're right, I can bomb in there. Nice. I was distracted by how crappy the secret room itself was. This room sucks. But that's okay, because down here, surely there's some goods. It's very expensive, but it's still very nice. And we get flight.
The stars.
Huh? Oh, never seen this one before. Sounds like it blocks half of the damage you take. I have to drop a trinket on the floor. I'm not going to be able to do the thing. I haven't seen one. They're in the store, but they're very expensive in there. I'm going to have to buy one if I can't find one in somewhere else. At least I found a key. The rarest thing in the world. I've been dodging the bullets that come off the enemies, but I think they're actually my bullets. I don't know where that ability came from. I guess it came from the heart. I don't really understand why that's happening, but that's my... They look like enemy bullets. Pretty worthless. It's so worthless that I thought it was the enemy attack. Like, it hasn't actually helped me out any. Can't fly over those. So I'm gonna have to buy that padlock there. Probably. Pretty gross. I shouldn't have come in here. The home door. I want to see that. Wow. I don't have to use the Polaroid. That's gonna be really strong because I don't have any red hearts. Yeah, it's like I paid 7 cents for the Polaroid because keeping the Polaroid is going to give me a whole bunch of iframes. I already have iframes on the ghost form or whatever. Which I don't understand very well how that one works yet. I'm not sure why I have another incubus also. Did it get one from using my box a bunch or something? What? Oh. Steam sale. Oh, I forgot she had that. This is all really good stuff. Hopefully I can find money to make up for that, or I'll just end up using all my bombs that I don't have any more of. Oops. Look at that dim bulb for starters. I need to drop this in the store. In the item room, I mean. When I find it. That feather's actually really good right now because I'm trying to get one more angel room. Maybe I'll find one. There's a 24% chance. If I find one, I'll get a second item. I better take that one with me. We love to see it. I wish I had a bomb though. Not having a bomb is gonna kill my ability to do the thing. It's crazy that I don't have any more bombs. I'm so low on resources, just can't seem to find any. I used it to get the money. I made a mistake there, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, I have there's a mod that just tries to install original music. I should have checked my bomb count before I went in. I've been using bombs instead of keys because it wouldn't give me any damn keys. Now they're giving me keys, no bombs. If I find another warp card, I'll check again. See if that place is still open.
Speed up.
Steps 2 is ready. It's on Steam. That's all. Look for classic music on Steam. I don't remember exactly what the title is though. I hate those. They always throw me off. Need to determine if there's anything at all good down here. There's not really. Not unless I find a good pill, but even then it wouldn't be great. I don't think I want health up. There was some reason why I didn't. I don't see a reason why. I guess I'm wrong. I don't remember why I didn't want red hearts. Oh yeah, that's it. I have the Polaroid. That's uncommon. It's actually a downgrade in defense to buy that red heart. No, Abaddon only converts the first time. I mean, that's a good thing. But yeah, gives you more control. This ghost thing is busted good. It's so strong. It's exactly what I thought it was. I didn't think it would be that good. I thought there would be a limitation on it because it sounded like it was truly broken. And it is. It's just truly broken. The first good thing that Jacob and Asal have done for me. Oh, come on. Ugh. What a weird room.
Modded it. It's gone. Just get over it. How could you mod away our files? My files.
Damn, that doesn't do anything. Oops. Got the key.
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like the developer. And he's drunk again, aren't you?
Ah.
Look at what the other game devs have to look up to.
I picked up that key on that heart on accident. Oh well. It's more HP. Actually, it's less HP because of that. I wish I didn't have that. Hey, if I had been able to sleep in the bed, I would have gotten 3 black hearts or whatever, 3 blue hearts. I'd have 3 times as much as what that red's gonna give me. It's a mistake. I can use the iframes from the ghosts to contact damage the enemy, and they'll just eat it real bad. Like, it's so strong. Much like that enemy is so gross. It's so strong.
father, I think that urinating in a glass resulting in the Adam's 7th part. Oh, I have depression. Oh,
What a strong guy. There we go. I'm just making sure I have my dang key.
Where are you going? We need you. Your son needs you. I have to go. I just can't do this anymore. I hate this game. I'm done with this. Cause more harm than good.
Can I have items, please? Do you mind? Oh, okay. I guess not. This is a really strong card, but I can't take it, can I? Nope, I don't have the storage for it. All done. She's unlocked. I don't understand that cutscene. He opens a box. We don't see what's inside. He gets laughed at by somebody. I feel like that one messed up. Anyway. Why did his mom give him poop? I don't understand. The more details I have, the less it makes sense. That just doesn't sound like something she'd do. That sounds out of character. Hey, you're not cheating this time with the instant blast. Great. Jacob and Sal sure suck. That's what I'm learning more of every time. Yeah, how easy that was to evade with out the second character messing up your shot. Sorry, pal. You're in real trouble, my man. I really think you should surrender. It's kind of one-sided here. Well, ramming those bullets, I guess. Thanks for the sub.
Boy, is this wild, huh?
A little bit. Sometimes you just can't lose. This is one of those times. It's gonna get worse for them before it gets better, because I'm just gonna have even more friends by the time this is over. At least 2 more sets. Oh. I guess the ghost thing only works one time, so it's limited in its usefulness, but it's still really good. It's like a better Holy Mantle, then, is what it is. Not immortality like I thought, but a better Holy Mantle. Which is good, because they made Holy Mantle worse. He's anti-gravity right into my friend's shots. Yeah. Hey, boss. How you doing? What do you think of these? Oh, the speed. Good thing I have the slowdown thing. Saved my life. Game hiccuped and stuck me inside of the hitbox. It sucked to die something so stupid. Oop. It's hard to see where I'm at here. Gotta be careful. If I approach this right, I can just stand still and my bullets kill the wall before it gets to me.
Then suddenly, the sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder, and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping, and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late-night fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
Nice. This is just called classic music. I don't have any details.
Dang.
All right, Lilith 2.0, what are you about?
Dang.
Oh, it's just Belmont. Exactly the same as Belmont. This is what Scorpion's gonna be like in the next Mortal Kombat movie.
Dang.
I mean, the damage is incredible. It's outstanding because we still have regular tiers and they're regular damage. They're 3.5 damage tiers. That's what they do normally. That's we just have this bonus monster. It's pure benefit. It's incredible. That's not useful on this floor, but it could be handy later. Why am I not using these incredible bombs? Here you go, friend. It took 6 hours, but I beat that challenge. Took a while, but it got done. Sucked a lot. Thanks for the free bomb. I was gonna have to use one on that.
Yera.
Ah. Got tons of bombs, and now they're very strong ones. What? Thank you. Thank you, Dubs. You know what? This little fella has a lot of control on him. I feel like the whipping part of it does more damage than having him shoot, though. Guess I'll just drop down. But first. No, that's not a mod, that's a third-party app. I'm sure you could make one. The only weird thing with this character is that the regular bullets come out of the spawn there, so they do regular damage, but they're so far away from her that you have a big dead zone. So I think you're much better off just not using that unless you're really far away from the enemy. I got tired of them. Belmont style. It's not good to have a huge dead zone, though. Man, they won't stop giving me mapping now. I don't need the book anymore. It's worthless. Goodbye, book.
The sun.
I'm after Delirium and Hush on this run. I'll do that. I think I'm done getting keys. I don't think I'm gonna get much damage out of this item though. Awesome. I don't think I should do this. I was thinking about doing it, but I don't think I have enough hearts to really get it done. I'm in a little bit of a rush here. Trying not to waste too much time. We got 10 minutes to do a couple more floors. So I need to speed it up some. But I have mapping, so that should really be all I need to get it done. Ooh. Can't wait to waste this on the wall right up the road. I've learned just how shitty red rooms are after doing that awful run. Big surprise, it's empty. It's greedy, but I'm gonna do it. I got enough time, I think, to grab this after the boss is dead. Boss rush doesn't matter to me as much as getting Hush, so I might miss that if I don't hurry up. 6 minutes. Basically. Gonna do an extra floor here. You got busted, friend. Gotta hurry. Gotta hustle. Got basically 6 minutes to do this floor again, and depths 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. That item really wasn't worth the reroll for, but maybe the boss will give me an angel room this time. That would be worth it, or the store could pay off. Double on the warper. That's pretty good. Eat this. Now we're talking. That's gonna be really good actually, because it's gonna give me 4 items, 4 angel room items. Is that right? If it doubles, might be strong. Might be pretty strong. I gotta hurry. Three minutes to do depths 1 and 2. It can be done, but it's gonna be... I shouldn't be in here doing this boss rush thing. Ghost. I know I'm scary. But let's go. Come on. I don't think the boss rush is happening, but I can make Hush still. Ow. Hmm. Just items that just have a whole paragraph of text on what they do. My greed for going after that item there really slowed me down there. I think that was a bad idea. I wanted to do the boss rush.
Shot speed down.
Yeah, boss rush is out. I better get moving in the womb though. It's got too much knockback on it, he can't charge me. That's interesting. We can push these guys onto the spikes. Wow, that's money. That sucks. I don't think it does anything. Oh well. That's fine. Ah, I'll take that. Like cards. I don't have a whole lot of time to spend on this thing here. I've really got to move through the womb fast. I got a need for bombs. Haven't really found a lot of damage ups. That'll do. I'm gonna do this. Damn, it did not double everything. Oh well. That's gonna be really good. Took me to nowhere. This is an XL floor. That's actually good for me. It's already over. Heart's a little low because of my greed. Fuck, wow. Lost bomb I have. Oh. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh well. See if we can do it. It's gonna hurt. I was counting on this and I was lucky enough to get some black hearts back, so now we have brimstone without punishment. We have infinity bombs, so this fight's over. Couldn't resist the damage up. It's not very much anymore. Those are both lousy. All this money is worthless.
Full health.
Might as well get it, but it sucks. Brimstone has no synergy at all. Real bad pickup for this. Definitely was a downgrade just across the board. Oh, nice shot. Chocolate milk is bad. I can tell you right now based on how Brimstone works. It would be better than Brimstone though. I'm gonna use the bombs because my regular attack sucks. Chocolate milk might be alright. Brimstone sucks a lot because I can't recharge it without releasing my whip. So we have to do a really awkward attack. It's not worth it. Damn. Hurting a lot here.
Dang.
My desire to see how synergies work is going to get me killed here on the Brimstone pickup. But I've learned. I wish I had those 3 hearts back. And my regular tiers also. Like, it really is just a downgrade. I'm definitely worse in every way for having it. My whip is slower. My damage is worse. I can't spam tiers anymore. I have to release the shots because it has to
Dang.
charge. Damn, this sucks. Spam. I'm lucky I got these golden bombs. I don't think I'd win without them against this guy. With this. Ugh. He's being a jerk. Oh, crap. I hate this shot pattern. Oh, come on, man. That's all he's doing, too. Try, baby, save me. I hate it when he goes into invuln mode for the whole fight. I might be alright, it depends on if I can dodge damage and get my hearts back. Which is certainly a possibility, but it's not. I'm not there yet.
The world.
Great.
The world.
Hoping there's some soul hearts in here. Nope. Don't be stingy. You're gonna get it. That's good. That's a very strong card. The boss. I can see which rooms it's not. Mostly. I think I'm going to carry this around and make every familiar in the game. And maybe we'll win with that. We get 2 every time I use it. The Brimstone Genius. These 2 are safe. Not a single heart. I am at 1. There we go. 3 now. All still saving the day. Oh, jeez. That's an intense fight. Gross. I'm glad Dry Baby's here to make sure I win. Because, this guy is nasty. Ah, crap. I didn't think it was going to spin it. Man, this guy sucks, dude. He's so healthy, too. I'm down to 1 health again. Damn it. I thought he was doing regular shots. Yep, I was over as soon as he showed up. Killed by Brimstone, really. Brimstone ended the run. Well, that worked. Hey, Meat Boy. Be right back. Yeah, Meat Boy's gonna be nuts. He's gonna do work better than 2 hearts. 3 or 4 hearts, I'm guaranteed to win. Like, if you're asking me to pay 4 red hearts for a full Meat Boy, I'll do it all day long, and I'll do it again. I'll do it 3 times. I think after 3, you probably see diminishing returns on how good the Meat Boy is. Because all the enemies will already be dead. Love paralysis. Great. Gun to the devil deal that I'm not going to take. There's Meat Boy. Yeah, you have to have a red heart. Level 3 Meat Boy is already really good. Like, that's a ridiculous item to have this early. That's so powerful. I don't really... The tears up I'll take, I guess. I don't really care. It's not a debuff, so whatever. I managed to scam that chest out of hitting me again. I smacked the mimic and it just gave up its item. I want this thing. Sounds interesting. Choices are good every time, all day long. He just parks directly on the enemy and the enemy's gone. Like, he just stands there and the enemy's dead. It's amazing. This items thing is really good. It's wild to be able to pick a reward every room. That's disgusting. Isaac's head? Oh boy. That's also really strong. I'm under the impression that most of these keys I've grabbed would not exist if I didn't have this thing. How about this time? The smelter's pretty good. So is that pill. If I can't get the smelter, I'll buy the pill. Have Meat Boy trouble? I want the smelter now. I want to smelt this thing. Oh, come on, give me 5 cents. Ah, stubborn. That's a level 4 Meat Boy right there. I really want that smelter. I dropped it so that I guarantee I wouldn't take damage. Ooh. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna get any damn money. Pay for it. I don't trust it.
Pretty fly.
I would have used the smelter to smelt perfection, which presumably would still expire when I get hit. I wanted to see if it would or not. I assume it will. If not, that would have been amazing, but I bet it would have. This trinket sucks. Just one hit and you lose a bunch of luck. Garbage. It's trash. That's not even that good of a thing to have. But if I can get it permanently, it's alright. Once again, we can re-roll the floor.
Range up.
Get him, meat boy. Relentless friend. More choices again. It's cool that we found that as well. When we restart the floor, it's gonna be paying off big time. Multi-boss. All right, let's get the rewards on the way out and all of this. A chest or a penny? That's... My cat's is having a battle here. Hey, Meat Boy 2, welcome to Earth. Someday I probably will have a use for that battery boy. I don't have a need to save money, that's for sure. What's all this crap? Oh, I see. There's a good reason why that stuff's not picked up. M&M's Beach Party. Super Meat Boy Forever sure did disappear off the map. Somebody plays it. I saw some people had memorized it. It's just another finished right away and then done forever game. This shows up. I'll take this. Magician's alright, but it's not better than that trinket. I would like to do the boss rush still. I'm still looking at that as a possibility. I just gotta really move it to make that happen here. I keep getting the reset floor, get another whole floor thing, and I am losing time to that. Even with mapping, I didn't make it last time. Probably I should ditch Meat Boy now. The second Meat Boy dream, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think I'm gonna need that many blue hearts. I don't care about this, but I might as well take it. Yeah, I don't think I want blue hearts that bad. I'm gonna switch back to Meat Boy, and if I ever get more reds, I'll just have another Meat Boy. That's more appealing to me than HP. It's more appealing. We're gonna get a meat cube right now. Like, there was no way around how we're not gonna get us a Meat Boy here. I have so much time to get Depths 2 done. There's no reason why I can't make it this time, seriously. Hey, the troll bomb didn't disappear when I picked up the other reward. That's smelly. Game lies when it's against you. If it's in the game's favor and your dismay, anytime there's a choice, the choice no longer functions as a choice. I definitely want to visit the store here and the item room both. Oh, come on. This sucks. I really like Continuum, but Meat Boy, though. I like Meat Boy better. More options. I think I have all three options. I see that room over there. Thanks, Liberty Cap. I don't have a cracked key, though. I just can't get in there. The Meat Boys are here. Yeah, I'm going to peel the strength card. That will absolutely work. I'm just going to use it on the boss, that's all. Unless they changed it. That kind of scam always worked. We're about to see a third Meat Boy here, is what we're going to see. Because this guy's going to give me another one. Jeez. I have a couple of minutes to beat the next floor here. There's nothing. If you type in the Isaac command, you can get the name of my mods. That one is a third-party mod, though. That's Meat Boy material right there. Waiting to be happening. Tractor beam. Just so I can do this while I walk. That's the appeal. How many bosses are in the boss rush? Can I get to Hush and still do the boss rush in this case? That's the question. I think it's gonna be close. I'll get to the boss rush. I think I'm gonna try. I have an achievement right in front of me. Why should I run away from it? It sure would be nice to do Delirium with this, but I'll be alright to do that some other day. If I can't make it. If I get lucky, he'll open a portal for me anyway. Tech. Piercing. Ooh, that's the Atom. This room sucks. This is terrible. Meat Boys will probably speed this up tremendously, but even with them, this is still going to take a long time. I'll leave that one to you. I'll kill this guy. Teamwork, Meat Boys. Look at what the parasite has done to me. Like, this is definitely worthwhile, right? Those are automatic tears. I'm not even shooting those. Open up, friend. You're busted. You're the boss. Hey. I hate this hole in the floor. It sucks. Death has to go. He's slowing me down. I don't like it. Meat Boys, you let me down with the killing of Gish here. We gotta hurry, damn it. My goal is to get to Hush in 30 minutes, so, you know, I can get to Delirium guaranteed and do the hard unlock with this build, because this build's pretty good. So we gotta move it here. I got 8 minutes now left to do everything with. Boss rush is a very long thing. It's hard to do everything in one go when the boss rush is involved. Wow, that's some trash. But that's okay. Plenty of time. I'm on pace. We'll make it, probably. Unless I get completely lost here. I don't see how I couldn't make it with this much time. With 7 minutes, that's plenty of time. It's not like the rooms are going to have any fight in them. So... even if I go the complete wrong way, I could probably still do it. Which I've already done. I've already gone the complete wrong way. As much as possible so far. That was lucky. Hey, Meat Boy number 3, you're a little boy. He's just a little guy. I'll take that. I'm gonna do this because of that. I was correct. Now, he is no longer a little guy. It is his birthday, though. I don't know where the boss is. I'm lost. It must be in the top left. The idiot meat boys are attacking the optional enemy. Do I need this? I don't think so. I think the speed makes me happier. Meat Boy number 4, welcome to Earth. This sucks, man. This is terrible. What a this garbage item. What a trap. It's looking pretty good for Meat Boy number 4 here. He's already in level 2 with this. Guaranteed. I have the whole club. Meat Squad. Huxley, thank you. What's up? Don't kill him. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Meat Boy. I ruined my chance there. I tried to carefully do that. Oh well. He won't grow up yet. Maybe someday. Okay, time limit no longer applies. We can take our sweet time. Connects your familiars with electricity. Is that what that said? What? Well, that's good. We have electric meat boys. All right. A familiar buried inside your head, firing 4 slowing tears. Taking damage can exit the head and become electric familiar. Or Sulfuric acid's pretty decent. But I want to see this. Almond milk is gonna be the thing. It's really gonna make this exciting. Hey there, friend. Uh-huh. Well, there it is. Meat boy, do you see him? Are you blind? Look, there you go. Meat boys have the eyesight of rats, so you have to help them out sometimes. They have a good sense of smell. But they have trouble with distances, perception. There's a big quad stack of meat boys here. There they go. They all went after that fly. Outraged by it. My meat boys are better than his. Trying to steal my strats. My spam is also better. Come on, boys. Hello, Stephen. Let's get them. So I have options on every boss in here, so we're gonna get a fourth meat boy, right? He has to be had. One of those guys is gonna give me breakfast. That's all I need. He'll be a little boy when I get one more HP. Or one more Sacred Heart will also do it. Which is very likely with all the bonus rewards as well. Maybe we'll have 5 meat boys. Maybe we can get 5. I just need some HP to drop. Anyway, the potato peeler thing is really good, actually. Turns out. This one seems dangerous to go into. That seems like that might be him. Yeah, BFF would enhance the Meat Boys because they're not at full power here. They're only at regular power. They're not full meat. BFF would multiply them. I don't think we'll find that though. That's really a store item. I wouldn't expect to get that. I'd be really lucky to see that drop. I wouldn't be lucky to see HP drop. That drops all the damn time. Hey, Gates. Farewell. I really don't like this one, so I guess I'll take... I'm very better off just leaving this here. Whatever. That pill sucks. Man, you're really just not hooking me up, huh? Might as well take the one that does something. I mean, whatever. Damage up or every room explodes. I haven't seen the sausage yet. I think I have to grab it because, like, I need to add it to my list of items, so I don't really feel like I have an option here. Also, it gives me HP. I didn't realize that. Well, that's obvious then. There's Meat Boy number 4 walking on the earth. Brimstone's back to completely ruin me. Not this time. It would be even worse now than it was before. Brimstone with almond milk would be worthless already, but when you merge it with my little friend that I'm spitting out, twice as bad. Like, I don't think I could ever win with that. That would suck so bad as a weapon. I think Brimstone is bad for this character. Yeah. Based on my experience so far. It got me killed last time I picked it up. I wanted to see how it worked, and it does not interact very well. It ruins your whip, which is already bad because the whip's pretty nice. The Brimstone's a really weak shot in this build, but it was pretty weak before, and I really didn't have anything wrong with the build that would make it weak. It was just weak. It was a very fast-firing Brimstone, which always means bad news when that happens. Brimstone's supposed to be a long charge. If it's not, then something's wrong. It's probably bad news.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Pretty much any time that Brimstone is firing instantly, it means that your damage is really low and your tier speed is really high. That's typically what's going on when Brimstone fires fast. Not every time, but usually. I don't trust this boss door either. Now I can't really tell which one of these two is actually Delirium. I certainly would like to fight him last, not that I'm afraid of him. It's not that hard to track. You kind of get a feel for it. Especially when you've been playing the whole run. It's easy to lose yourself in this game, though, when you have this kind of stuff going on. I don't care what the Meat Boys are doing. I only worry about my own stuff. The Meat Boys are going to do what they're going to do. Yeah, I mean, the problem with lowering brimstone to soy milk brimstone is, it's meant to be spammed, and it's like humanly impossible to spam brimstone that fast. You can't do it. So you end up doing way less damage. Like even if you like automated it, I think you would still be doing less damage than if you just had brimstone or if you just had soy milk. Either one of those would be better than merging the two. Those two don't merge well at all. I don't think you could even macro it. Hey guys, Meat Boy number 4 is ready to roll. The dream. Meat Boy number 5 is waiting for his chance. Meat Boy number 5 is here, but he's in cube form. I'll take another thing on screen, sure. I love them. Love stuff. Alright, do you think Delirium's in the bottom left or the top right? I think he's in the top right. Based on this entire map. Oops. Yeah, he can't be in the bottom left. He could be in the bottom center, though. I think I identified his room right away. I think I was right. The Celtic cross on top of my character not being centered with the circles bothering me. It's really weird looking. Oh my. Any health ups in here? Damn, jeez. All bad. This room's pretty gross, man. Hey. Well, that'll do it. It's delirium time. We have 4.25 Meat Boys. That's all we could get. I'm sorry. They are electric, though, which I didn't expect. I should have brought the spacebar item. I didn't. I could have slowed down the boss. Whatever, it don't matter. They're chasing him with a fury. He can't get away. I'm just gonna dodge. I'm not even gonna fire. Whatever. They know where he is. Unlike Hush, he can't hide from the Meat Boys. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna play some credit card games. Nice. My Meat Boys are gambling with me. These machines are just broken today. I have 2 luck now and they're just not giving me a damn thing. Hey boss. The torture of delirium. There he goes. They're on him when he doesn't have boss armor right now. When he's in that form, I'm pretty sure that's super vulnerable to them. You can really tell when his boss armor turns off. No doubt about that. Wow. Hey, give me some more hearts. Nice. Well, that's successful. Got 4 done, 3 done. No, I got 4 done. Delirium turned the paper red. Well, I'm going to be loading up M&Ms time here. We got M&Ms on the beach party. Thanks, Dubs, for this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just gotta plug in everything, and man, it's hot in here. This is the house I'm moving to has central air. That'd be nice as the summer hits here, man. Jeez. We are moving this weekend though. Hopefully arcade pit will not be interrupted. I want to do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm swapping M&Ms now. I'm setting up. It'll just be a minute. This is the game that the subs picked. This is the winner. I think I found everything I need. My controllers are charged too. We're moving, so things were a little packed up, but I did find them. Took me a minute. My controllers I had out, and then they weren't charged, which was a different problem. Just gonna tweet this out real quick, and I should be all set. Put it on screen. Everything is working. Wii always gives me trouble. This is the game. We're flying towards it now. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I know who came in second. M&M's Beach Party won by 42 votes. Vex, if I have time in May, which is looking unlikely. Maybe I'll do it at the start of next month. I found all of my games that were in the poll before that suck ass. I found like 30 of them. So, you know, next time the polls open, people have been wanting to see Vex and The Plan. Avatar. There's a couple on there that suck and no one likes, like Anubis 2. It's just nobody votes for that one. But if you're a sub or patron, every month you get to pick 1 or 2 games, and I put them at the top of my list to try. And I try to beat them too. I don't just play them usually. Yeah, it's the plan. Okay, we need to turn that off. Oh, actually the cropping is correct on the Wii. It's not HD. It's 480p. You can enjoy these hot jams while I finish setting up. I don't know anything about this game. Let me see. I have a manual. Wow. Let's get the webcam on. We'll look at this manual together. Listen, make sure your strap is adjusted. Make sure you don't get too excited while you play M&Ms. It's important, alright? This freaking music is back. It sucks a lot. Okay, so we have me above that, and dropping is bad. That's better. So we have a very juicy manual. Every single one of you have typed more text today than is in this manual. Page 1 is adjust your riff strap. Yeah, let me just take a picture of the contents here. That looks like a lot, right? Pages 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, and 9. It is not full color, actually. So we start on page 5, which is where half the manual is. Multiplayer. Treat yourself to a delicious pick up and play adventure game that is colorful and fun for everybody. Just a big M for everyone, so open your hand and smile. Ring toss, volleyball, colorinator, kayak, Mr. Runch Slam. Skee ball race. Wait, what? Why race? Why don't we just... So this is just gonna be a awful party game adventure. That's it. That's everything. That's all I've got. Okay. I hate this music a lot. No. I'll be cool blue. What? You know, it kind of is a flash game. Let's crank that volume. It's, I knew it would be this kind of motion control crap. I just knew it. It always is with these, every single time. I need a new setup. I'll be having one in my new house place, so not gonna worry about it too much right now, but it's hard for me to turn and get mic volume correct. Oh, I don't want to obscure any of the graphics of the game. Hold on. We don't want to miss this. Yeah. That's better. That's perfect. Now we can enjoy. Okay. I don't know that we need this part, actually. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about... I guess until I hear otherwise, I'm taking this away. I want to play Mr. Runch Slum. What? Huh? Runch and Slam? Mr. Runch and Slam. What? D-pad movement so far, yeah. I need my glasses to see this weird stylized crap. Nice. Swing hammer. Hold the B button and swing down. We don't need to practice. Wait. What? Fucking get it, you bastard. I hate Mr. Runch Slam. Okay, they're better than me, I mean. That sucks. Well, you know, I didn't think I'd beat that tough guy anyway. Yeah. I got the rhythm down right now. I don't want to mess with it. I just want to get them big points. gotta tell you, this game kind of sucks ass. Motion controls are the worst freaking thing. They're bad every time. There's not a single game in there that I enjoy with the motion controls on. Like, I really like the Donkey Kong Country game that's on the Wii, but man, the motion control aspect of it is brutal. I think he's gonna let me win. Didn't he get 16 last time? Well, I'm taking my win and running. That was just a warm-up. It's fine. Yeah, it's too bad that we picked the one bad minigame. They're all gonna be good after this. I bet. It's all gonna be real stellar stuff, I tell you. Okay. I'm ready to move. Man. So we are D-padding here. It sucks a lot. Nothing else works. I can't even see my big dumb face, which is really disappointing. I just want to see my man. My cool blue M&M. I've never turned down that question. What? He asked me if I want to play skee ball. I'm always going to say yes. I'll get out of bed. Wait. I don't understand how can the same button do two things? Oh, okay, there's a switch for some reason. Why don't they just use the other buttons? Whatever. Hold the B button and swing like a bowling ball. Okay. I'm ready. Why in God's name would you rotate? Like, I guess to aim at the corner? Oh, this is gross. Get him up there. Use your muscles. Oh, okay. Simmer down, Blue. This is impossible. This is... This is out of control, man. There's no way that I'm ever gonna do what he just did. Freaking leading mascot M&M is unstoppable. Okay, we're gonna try a new strategy of not doing the corner. I want my default rotation, please. That'll have to do. Oh. I mean, hey, I'm gonna actually go for the 100. The 100 would win it for me. Stop rotating! Damn it. Hey, Slow Beef. We're playing skee ball. That's my favorite arcade pastime. How are you doing? Yeah, you missed Mr. Runch's slam? That's what we call an event in this game. Oh, art! Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Never mind, that's not art. That's not art at all. Wait, what is that thing up top? Oh, that's... I understand. Okay, they're doing like a Price is Right race up there, right? That's what the race part of Skee Ball Race comes in from. The manual said this was called Skee Ball Race. The game just said it was Skee Ball, but it's actually Skee Ball Race. So we need to really start winning up there. We still can win. It's not over yet. I just need to land some of them big hundreds. That's gonna do it. No. I just need some more muscle in there. Come on, man. I need a fastball. Humans can't make this go any fast. Like, there's no way. It's too much. Oh, I'm done already. Come on. Why do I have to play against the computer anyway? Just let me... I guess maybe practice mode would let me... Yeah, you're supposed to get, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter since we're not getting tickets or whatever, but you're supposed to get pathetic points for missing. But I think, you know what? That actually does affect the balance. Get out of here, Red. No one cares about your win. Can we, like... Can we plug in more M&Ms into the skee ball? I'm not leaving until I at least get 100 points out of this damn thing. I want to land the big 100. That's my goal. I was close. Why would anyone want to play skee ball against the M&Ms? What? I'm setting him to easy because... Why not? He's just gonna get less points. It's gonna be exactly the same. I guess these are for multiplayer modes. I can't figure out why they're not lit up. That must be why. We just gotta get that rhythm, that's all. Once I line it up, put the shoulder over the M&M there. It just like randomly assigns strength to this, I swear to God. There's like no way that that's not full strength, right? I did exactly the same thing, and it was 3 times too strong. I think I have to turn just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on! I got 10 points. Is that good? I am on the board. Unfortunately, he actually is aiming for the 10, so... Hey, that is some nice beach wallpaper. I like the M&M crayons that they have there. Okay, we're gonna get that 100. I ain't done yet. Just gotta get that wind up. I don't think underhand's gonna work. It's gotta be a big throw, but I just gotta lit just a little bit. Like I'm at 100%. I need 99%. It's impossible. There's no way. Come on. Skee ball has never been more difficult than this. £100 is not enough for that reward up there. That should be 1,000, just straight up. Yeah, what animation? You're strong. Too weak. There's no middle ground. Oh, come on. Ah. I think I was a little off anyway. Wow. I think the goal is to get like 400 points to get to the finish line up there. Like this match is gonna take 1,000 years because I have 10 and he's only got 70 so far. I don't know what to do to get the screen. I don't know how to get that 100 points. I don't know what else to try. I'm gonna... I think I'm close. Sorta. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it this way. I'm gonna try underhand as hard as I heckin' can. Just... Okay, that's ridiculously too far. M&M. This is getting there, though. Ah! I have Motion Plus right now, I'm pretty sure. I guess not. Maybe Motion Plus is the ticket. Maybe if I switch to Motion Plus, I can nail the shot. I'll stop dogging the shot. Okay. He's getting there. He's gonna win soon. Not me, though. I mean, if I land this, I'll catch up almost instantly. They gave it to me! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We did it, folks. Oh, come on! They didn't give it to me for that! That's garbage! They gave it to me for that. Okay, well that's... I have a strat now. I'm suddenly in the lead, but he can pass me up real quick if he wants to. He's got a little ways to go for the exit. He's not gonna win this time, I don't think, unless he lands something big. But he's still 10 points behind me. Oh shit! He got the landing on that one. I'm going after the 50. We'll try that for a while. Unbelievable. The absolute murder. The red M&M. Okay, I need those 50s. Okay, I need to turn more too. Ah! Too hard. Is this what skee ball music sounds like? Nice. You know, that totally went in there. It's just they're playing by like pinball rules here. This is the worst. This, how does that count? If he lands that 100, I'm breaking this disc when I'm done. Fuck that! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I don't believe that for a second. There's no fucking way. He aims for it one time and instantly.
Dang.
M&M. There's no fucking way. Luigi! I'm done with skee ball. We'll never win. How much did I pay for that? And $3. But if I take it to the local game store, I can get 25 cents back. M&M. Ugh. That was some shit. That was on easy. I could have bought some M&Ms for $3 and thrown them at the skee ball machine at the local arcade. Hey, this looks like fun. The Colornator. Okay, aim with the cursor, spray with A. Refill by shaking. This sounds like my kind of game. Hey, Digital Basic, thank you for the $5. Have yourself some M&M. I will. Hey, Loon, thanks for the host as well. I didn't see that one. See, I had to have these great tunes bumping, so muted my alerts. I'm still thinking about that 100. Rubber Band SAI. What is my goal? What are we doing? What am I shooting? We shoot the gray M&Ms, and they can't be recolored once they're painted. That's what's going on. This is Sunset Riders minigame, basically. It's perfect. Ammo, please. Why is this the one that has 4 AI in it? Damn it. I gotta win one of these fucking games. I hate this so much. I gotta win one, come on. I'm ready this time. The dudes who peek out never go away, unlike the runners. They're sitting ducks. They didn't cheat this time. They didn't just pull out 30 points like they did last time. I did it. There's no, like... There's no, like, there's no, like, reward or anything for winning this. They just kind of shuffle you forward, and that's it. Alright. I'm done with this color. We only have like 3 games left in this, by the way. This is going to be an easy one to 100%. Hey, I'm there. I'm in there. I mean, the only thing I have to do is go back and win skee ball, and we got this. I'm pretty sure I won. I don't even remember what... Yeah, I did win the Brunches Slam. I did win that. Let's beat skee ball. I'm back. I'm going after the 50 the whole time on medium. Let's do it. That seems like the strat. You know, I ejected Mario Party 6 to put this game in there. It's lying on the counter there, asking me why I would do that. I need more muscle. You just gotta be strong to win M&M games. I just need more power. It's too much. Oh, that didn't count. It was counting before. Damn. Big Zero, how can we reset this? We're gonna get a good start at skee ball. That's what I think. The most impossible game on here. I don't know why this game was the winner, but it was a list of like 12 games, and people voted for this one like outstandingly. If you're a sub or a patron and you didn't vote, I think, let me see what the vote tally was, because consistently we don't, no matter how much I flood the channels, I don't like to spam too much. We don't get a ton of votes. We only had 153 out of probably 100. I'm not sure how many patrons I have. I have 650 subs at the moment though, so you know, it's like 20%. Your vote has some power. 124 patrons, so like 700 people. 1 in 7 voted. That's the kind of authority you have in the vote. But M&Ms was too powerful. It got 40 or 50 votes. So next month I'll have it again. You'll have another chance. Probably mid-June. I think I'll email my my subs on Twitch next time. I don't usually do that, but I think that's okay to do. I swear I'm playing exactly the same way. Okay, Mr. M&M, we're gonna sort our muscles out real quick. M&M. The plan actually looks like Mission Impossible, sorta. I'm interested in that game. It might actually be good. I mean, I'd be surprised if it was, but it might actually be good. But next month I'm gonna have like 40 games on there to vote for, and I'll probably take the top 2 for sure. Because I found a big pile of trash. I found so many. I'm gonna go get them after skee ball. I'll show you my games that I have to vote on here. I'm working on Mass Effect, and that's gonna take a while, it looks like, because I have all 3 of them in the legendary thing. So I'm avoiding games that have like a long playtime. Come on. That throws so damn hard, man. Maybe I should go for the center. Just the easy 30. I mean, none of this is easy, honestly. I can't guarantee any of these. I'll take 50. That's like the first time I've landed in one ever. I'll go get him while his turn's going, because he takes 100 years. Hey, it's the lady. The sexy M&M is here. Did she know she was on the cover? What did you say she was on the cover of? What the fuck? Okay, I got some games. She landed it again. How many points does she have? Medium's unstoppable. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go for the 30s, I guess. I'm too strong though. I think this is the right angle because if I'm too weak, it goes in the middle, and if I'm too strong, it goes to the 50. Maybe. And I have no control over it. M&M. Come on. It's so hard to land anything here. Oh my, okay. We're gonna reboot, I guess. Okay, we got Nightcaster. Legion, the Legend of Excalibur, in a case that's not even its actual case. It's a picture. This is not a pipe. This is not a pipe-ass game box here, where it's a picture of the game box on a box that isn't the game box. So that's cool. That's a good one, probably. We got Tournament Legends. Alias. On the original Xbox. Infiltration, espionage, and relentless stealth action. I'm going down the center. Let's just ease the center here. He's too strong every time, consistently. I don't see the center working for me. He's throwing it perfect now for the 50. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm just gonna shuffle to the left and just. It's always wrong. I swear it changes based on where I'm standing. I'll take 50. We have the Getaway, which might be a little bit long. I'm not sure about that one. Demon Stone on the original Xbox. Looks pretty neat, actually. From the developers of the best-selling game. Do you want to guess what the best-selling game they're associated with is? There's no way that it's the best-selling game. On the original Xbox, there's no fucking way. Just like there's no fucking way she's landing those skee ball shots. There's no fucking way that The Lord of the Rings The Two Towers is a bestseller on the original Xbox. I don't believe that for a second. I think they're just saying that. We have Barbarian for $2.69. There it is. Did it sell well on the original Xbox or the PlayStation 2? I guess that could be done. In my experience, the Lord of the Ring games are atrocious. All of them. I've never played a good one. Maybe the very, very modern ones are good. Those looked alright. But all of the other games I've seen, like the retro Lord of the Rings stuff, around the time the movies came out and before that, some of the worst games ever made. I was hoping it would give me some points. In skee ball. That's what we're hoping for, is points in skee ball here. Love to see it. I think I'm currently in the lead. Ah, that's my turn. Okay, we voted on this a couple times. It's called X Squad. It's I don't know if you can see this dopey looking dude on the back, but he looks pretty stupid. The year is 2037. Aragon, that's a movie of some kind. I've never seen it. Some kind of dragon thing, I guess. I don't know. Headhunter? Whoa! What did she do while I wasn't looking? Got a truckload of points. Oh, the red M&M is back. It's Mr. Smug. They're landing 100 left and right around here. I can't stop them. I think I need to be at an angle or this doesn't work out. It's not giving me those free points that it was cheating me into. This is hopeless. Back to it. I'm just gonna reboot the system here because, like, screwed. This game was beaten. I'm throwing it out. I don't know. Maybe I bought it twice. It's finished though, so it's done. I even beat Shifters, which was exceptionally bad. Okay. Shifters was out of control bad. That was super awful. That was really nasty. Come on. Ow. I'm gonna move left just a little bit. Damn. It's just not enough. Monster Mayhem. Maybe if I show boxes while effortlessly throwing the skee ball, I can get some points. Not a single point here. I'm glad the failure has physics on it. We got 10 points. I need to figure out how to get like a consistent throw. Headhunter Redemption. If you like Headhunter, there's a sequel called Redemption. Go Tall, Elemental Force. See, I have so many freaking games to vote on. I don't remember Blood Rain. I feel like I might have played that one, but it doesn't look like it. Keeping Fusion Frenzy. That one's an AI arena game. Ah, he's so strong. I don't know where that comes from. He's so strong. No problem. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, I'm not... I can't get any consistency in this. It sucks so bad. Oh, man. No matter how I throw it, he throws it wrong. He's such a beast. I beat Time Splitters and Red Steel. I don't think I beat, but I think I saw enough of it. I need to do this one sometime. Dead to Rights 2. If that one goes to the polls, I'm gonna finish it regardless when it finally wins. I'm just gonna do this. I know this works. Sometimes. What is with the spin? Oh man. I just reproduced that 5 times and I've got it. Come on. Ah! How do you know what quote to use? Oh, she's up already. If she gets more than 100 points, I'm restarting. But I guess it's alright if she doesn't. But still was pretty neat. I just, I probably could go through it with the Motion Plus controls. Why aren't you on the regulars list? Yeah, there is a quotes thing. Do you have that page? Is that where you get it from? I don't know if that updates. Does that update? Does that have like number 300 on it? Dragon Rage. Advent Rising. I'll update that. I'll fix that page. I don't know why it doesn't update. I'll manually update it. Whatever, I'll make it work. Man. I can't get any of these shots in there. I think that's it for that run. Skee ball is impossible. Skee ball nights. Somebody who was probably the meanest person I've ever had in my life, but for a while there we were pretty close, told me to buy Draken the Ancient Gates. So I've been meaning to play this. But I'm thinking it's a long game. It's on my list. But I think I'll put it on the poll. Don't be so strong, M&M man. How come it's not giving me those free points anymore, ever? It was doing that left and right, now it's not doing it at all. It's a dragon, like you have a dragon friend, and you ride around with him and like... This is the worst skee ball thing I've ever seen. How can this be this tough? Almost out of games. And then what am I gonna do during skee ball? Kill switch. Take cover, take aim, take over. The Golden Compass, which is some kind of movie. Yeah, riding a bear. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's a great Wii game. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think I'm going up to the 50 anymore. I'm gonna just miss the center over and over again. I think I'm gonna do what I was doing originally, where I'm lined up to get the 50 if it's somehow too strong. But aiming for the center is the goal. Let's see if that works. I don't think it's possible to stand in the right place to get the 30 and the 50 in the same kind of shot path here. Oh, does it? I can't have movie clips. I might take that out of the list then. That sucks. Gladius, Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings, Trigger Man, and Extermination, which has the same guy that was on the back of X Squad looking dude. I've seen that happen more times than I'll ever be able to do it in my whole life. There's no way. I mean, the one time I got it, after 30 minutes of trying, wasn't actually in there. It was just a deception. I think she's using magnets or something. Like, I just don't buy it. There's no way. There's no... I need to make the shot longer, I think, because there's no way I can get the strength right otherwise. Yeah, get that 50 right underneath the eyebrow. That's the ticket. Like an arrow. Damn it. I can't get a single one. Ah. Motion controls asking for consistency like this. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm on a roll. All right. Just try and lock that motion in there. It looks like I'm rolling a coconut or something. Okay. Yellow M&M doesn't know how to play the game. He's the doofus of the M&Ms, right? Like, he's the goof. He's gonna give me this win. He got the 50, but that's okay. I ain't scared yet. I got 3 of them. Alright, I'm getting a little intimidated by the yellow M&M. He's going for the 30 again. He's got such a wind-up, man. He looks like he's throwing a discus. What? It's too strong. It's too weak. It's such a subtle difference between those two states of being incorrect at M&M skee ball. Not a single one. Just can't do it. He's gonna catch up. He's gonna pass me up. As long as he thinks that the 10 is the shot, I'm good. I'm honestly surprised he didn't get the 30 and the 10 there somehow. He's only ahead by 10 right now. Cat. Investigation. What? Nice. Nice work. Hell yeah, Cat. We're doing it. What? can't throw right. Wait. That wasn't too bad. He has a lot of points for some reason. For some reason. Well, next game. I was doing alright there for a little bit. Too hard. Come on, man. Alright. I want to win normal skee ball. Medium difficulty. That's the goal of the night. I'm going to come back to it, though. We're going to take a break from skee ball. Cat just wanted to lie on the floor. We got to check out the other events to make sure I don't miss any of this content. I played that one already. Did I just find like an unlockable? What was that? I can't believe there's unlockables in this. The M&Ms want the shells. They want the Jaws fund. There shouldn't even be a beach walking thing at all. That shouldn't even exist. They should just have it on a menu like a proper game with a bunch of mini games. Or anything else than walking around looking for the... And yet they have not only the beach walking, but they also have collectibles on it to unlock more games. We got ring toss. Yeah, let's play ring toss. I found it. Oh no. It's skee ball all over again. Swing like frisbee. Hold the B button and swing like frisbee. Be like frisbee. Oh man. How come the UI is better now? What? How come ring toss is just better than skee ball? I'm going for the 15. I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't... Shot, thanks for the sub. Wait, whoa. Hey, you changed my incredibly perfect... I'm not going to be able to get it back to the perfect that it was in. It was absolutely divine. It's wrong now. If he didn't move... Give me them points. This is skee ball vengeance right here. They can't even believe this shit I'm pulling. Ah. What is that, you doofus? What are you even aiming at? You don't know anything about frisbees. That was lousy, and he knows it. Hey, Andy, welcome to Frisbee time. I hate this game so much. I beat this one. Absolutely crushed it. We got 3 out of 5 Frisbee throws on the big 15. M&M. Thanks for the host. Let's walk around the beach some more, collect some more shells. How's the M&M ship? Wait, what? Wait, can I get a power-up to cheat at Skee-Ball? If I collect enough shells? Because that absolutely makes the other game easier. Mr. Runch and Slam. Mr. Runch's Big Slam is easier now because there's more targets, because they move faster. So there's less downtime, so there's more opportunity for points. M&Ms. Holy crap, that's a lot of buttons. This is gonna suck. There's no way that this is good. There's no way. Okay, so I hold A and swing up to pass. I hold B and swing up to punch it up for my partner. For a power super spike, I have to do that. For a serve, I have to hold the B button, swing up. Hold B button, swing up. Are they missing a word there? Hold B button, swing up, then swing down. We're dead. Fucking dead. We're dead, Green M&M. Those hundreds won't save you now. Whoa, boy. That's not even my fault. Hey, we're in there. We got a point. I can't, like, move here, so. Why am I playing a serve? I can't believe I have to hit the serve. This... I can't do it. What? This sucks, man. What are you... Why couldn't we just use the buttons? I gave them the points before I even tried to hit it. What the fuck? Wait, how do we have 0? I absolutely scored one time. They hit it out of bounds. I just want you to know that his attack there is automated, and he's missing it. I don't know why. I'm not waggling. I don't know what my cat's tearing up, but he can do is he helped me with Skee-Ball, so he's free to tear up whatever he wants. This is worse than Skee-Ball. Nice, I did it. What? Come on. Man. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? I hate it. I gotta figure out why she thinks she's supposed to swing immediately on that. I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out what my cat's is. He's very distracted. I think he's chasing after a moth or something. There he goes. He's back there. How did they miss that? Wow. I'll take that. I'll take that mercy. He flipped the box upside down and trapped himself inside of it. He's alright. What's going on with all these phrases here? M&M. M&M gonna snap the disc when I'm done? Okay. What the hell's that power bar for? Are we gonna use a limit break on the M&Ms? I think I have to press the button and not a motion control to make the spike happen, and that's why. Oh, what is this? Yeah, it's useless. Fuck. I can't, like, aim or anything. Like, I'm just at the mercy of them missing. Everything is automated except for my motion control attack. Huh. Huh. Third time's charm. If I can't get that serve, I can't do anything. Wow. Nice. Why are you like this, M&Ms? Why are you like this? I want to know the rules again. I got a couple points. I mean, I didn't get wiped out. Cat's missing, and that's scary. Who knows what he's up to now? Spike is a swing down. I mean, I don't understand. I think I have to motion control at exactly the right time. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's quite a long message. Thank you, Fiona. I'm not allowed to adjust the square limit unless 2 players are playing. You don't even try. He didn't even try. There we go. I didn't lose any points there. Yeah, it looks like it's lit up, but it's not an option. I hate that so much, man. That's the worst thing in this. The automatic miss that they do. They love to do it. Okay, that's the worst thing. I did everything right and it didn't work. Thank you, Terravan. I don't move the characters, no. They're doing their own thing. I appreciate we're allowed to serve as much as we need, though. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of those. I don't think that that's a good idea. Let's just not do any spikes. Which is unheard of in volleyball, but hey. Yeah. Okay. I hate the spike, man. I can't do it anymore. I don't understand it. I gotta figure it out. I just gotta understand what makes them decide that they're not going to miss. We're on the board. I don't understand what makes them do it. Like, the game wants to say it's motion down, but I haven't been doing that. And, I've had some work. Yeah. It means nothing. There's no way to stop it. They're going to score when they do theirs. Okay, I'm on there. I think it is motion down, but the timing is incredibly off. Like, it's like 2 seconds early. It is, yeah. You have to hit it while you're jumping in the air. They can't save the ball. They can't do it. If they hit the ball like that, I'm done. You didn't... He didn't do it. I don't know what to do about that. It's like they forgot that that was a thing. I can't make them save the ball. I can't do it. They don't respond until they're in position, and she doesn't respond. She's still moving to where the ball's going. I have no control over that, so I don't know how to make it not get dunked on. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I can't go all day. Like, they never fuck up. They never make any mistakes. They catch everything. Ah, man. Please refrain from hitting it directly to them. Ah, God. What are these controls, man? I can't like tell them to just hit it over. I would rather not do any passing at all and just hit them across the net. But that doesn't exist here. That option is not in this list of controls. You gotta figure that they spent the longest on this one. Like, all of their time on dev was on this piece of crap volleyball game, and it's insane. I can't get it to do anything. And I'm gonna snap the disc when I'm done. Oozworm, thank you for the bits. I don't know what to do about volleyball. I'm setting them to easy. Can we change the score? Nice, we can. We can make it higher. Thank you, Couch. Oh man, it's so hot in this house, and it's really heating up with all this M&M excitement. I changed teams. Apparently for the better. Changed teams. They're on easy now. Maybe they'll miss more than once a year. Okay, maybe. Now we got it. Now we got it. Just understanding how to play it all is enough to beat these guys. You gotta figure that I have the option to hit it just across, right? That's gotta be a thing in here somewhere. I can't find it. Okay, you don't hold a button down to do it. I'm gonna speed run this now. Lazy red M&M, let's go. Since spikes are treated exactly the same as power spikes are treated exactly the same as light taps across the field, there's no reason at all not to do anything other than just hit it across and make them mess up by optimizing how much time I have the ball, which is as little as possible, ideally. Just chest bump that ball right back across the net. This is the strat. Damn. Hit him with a big one. Okay. Actually caught it that time. Nice. I had a volleyball game or two on the NES that were actually really good. Amazing how that works. I think it was called Kings of the Beach or something like that. Like Tecmo Super Bowl levels of better game than this. Is it allowed to bounce off the net? That doesn't sound right. Oh, come on, man. I just need one more good sport. One more good point here. Ah, I got one. No, they didn't. I can't believe there's a category for this. Hey, we beat it on easy. All seashells? Aren't they just lying around? I mean, that one seems like the best part of the game is just running around a 3D space. I can dig that. Let's do that. How do I know when I've got them all? What does that say? What? Huh? What? What? Don't mind if I do? Hold on. That's... Oh boy. Vampire volleyball. Okay, I'm playing on medium now. I'm 100% sure that they treat all returns equally. Whether it's a spike, a super spike, or a tap. They're all equal in the eyes of the AI, so... I just confirmed that when medium missed it the same way they miss everything. I could have sworn I grabbed that one already. Do these things respawn? I'm gonna check the old ones here. No, I guess I just missed that one. What else we got to play? Mr. Runch. Am I dumb? Who the fuck is Mr. Runch? What is that? Hold on a second. Mr. Runch is a rotten and dangerous peanut. Determined on being one of the M&Ms. Just escaped the reject bin where he was discarded as ghastly. You catching all this M&M lore? That's who Mr. Runch is. He is, he's the... Have you seen the movie 300 or read the graphic novel? He's the guy that they didn't want on the team. That betrayed them all. That's Mr. Runch. Because he was not shaped the way they expected him to be. He wasn't a regular guy, so they wouldn't take him. He wasn't a regular M&M shape Spartan. Got a starfish. That's a new collectible. That's right. Well, now we can shoot Mr. Runch and paint him blue if we want to. If you're interested in more Mr. Runch lore, you gotta play the Game Boy Advance M&M game. Hunt him down. I'm looking for, I know I haven't played everything yet. Can anyone translate this fucking sign? What is that? It's kayaking is that way. Ring toss? Is that what that is? On the bottom? What the hell is that? And volleyball. Dipping sauce, thank you for the sub. Kayaking, please. Unlock. I think it's locked or something. I have to earn the right to kayak. I thought I have all the shells. I can't find any more. Let's do a sweep. A shell sweep. It's very exciting. I need all the shells. Whoa, we're stopped by a rock. They're so hard to see. We're gonna have to mow the lawn to find these shells. Like, we're gonna have to very pattern style go through the entire environment to find this shell that's missing. You have any hot shell finding tips? Yo, Mr. Runch. Nice. I think I saw that guy around in this game, yeah. He's not on the box. Okay, I want you to know also in lore, the yellow M&M loves bucket hats. There he is. And the blue M&M is a meat eater. He's carnivore. He's grilling some dogs. It might be human. I'm not sure. Yeah. Blue's a very dangerous M&M. I can't find any more shells. There must be another island somewhere or something. I'm missing some content here. We gotta unlock that kayaking. I can't call this game done until we've kayaked. Nice, nice. I did it. I think that's all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna beat every game. At least on easy. I gotta go back and win the unbreakable skee ball race. But until then, kayaking, which hopefully isn't too bad. Why the hell is this locked behind 100 seashells? I don't really want to be in the kayak race. I want to look at the art here. There he is. You've got to beat skee ball on hard. I ain't doing that. Dude, what? Hold upright and swing down and have the Wii remote with the pointer facing up. Oh, fuck. It's impossible to control, but thankfully it's like a 10-foot sprint. Look at those muscles. Blue. 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 Okay, well, we'll never play that again. It's... I think... Let me check the manual. Because all the games are listed in here. I'll make sure we've seen everything. We'll go spray Mr. What the fuck's his name? Runch? Mr. Runch and Slam. We'll go spray him. We have ring toss done, volleyball done, colorinator done, kayak race done, Mr. Runch and Slam done, and skee ball race, the ultimate event. That's all this game has. I can't wait to snap the disc in half, and then I'm gonna snap the disc when I'm done, and then take some scissors and destroy the art on the box, which I will not also keep. Oh. I don't know why it would prevent you from spinning snails. I've never seen that before. Okay. I want to beat this on easy or bust. There's no muscle behind that one. Nah, you know what? I think somebody else has preserved it already. If they're speedrunning it, they can do it. They got it preserved pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, the miscellaneous button wouldn't let me do anything. I'll check it after I win. I don't understand why they didn't use the ring toss UI again. Because it was functional. It was the same damn thing. But it was functional. It had lines and UI and elements that would tell you how to play. The easy AI is rubber banding again, folks. He's got 70 points. He's a stone's throw away from being 3 times my score again. I'm landing these 50s like nobody's business now. That break really hit the spot. Nice. Another day in M&M's beach party. Health and posture check. Don't know where my cat went. That's okay. I think he wanted to see what all the stuff was on the floor. Which is that pile of video games. Man, who's excited to go spray paint Mr. Runch? I bet you didn't think that was on your calendar. We're gonna blast that guy. He's gonna be a blue peanut. Very exciting. He's gonna be pissed. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna fuck his day up. Why did the evil peanut run an event on the beach for them to play at? He's just chilling with them on the beach. Mr. Runch and Slam. I think this is gonna seal it. There we go. 350s. That's gonna do it. We've beaten the Price is Right event up top. We can just relax in victory now, unless he lands like 4 100s. All of a sudden. Which he could. He does like to do. Oh shit. Here it comes. Not this time, pal. He's trying again. And then I'm gonna snap the disc when I'm done. Alright. Let's check out those options. I wouldn't snap disc off screen. What about the value of destroying property online? My property. You know, miscellaneous is... It's not on? I don't know why. Hold on a sec, let me... I don't understand that. I'm gonna try 2-player mode before I destroy this game forever. Right after I spray paint this guy. I don't remember where the spray painter was. It was this huge thing. You know, I don't think that there is one. I think that they use the same UI for all the games, and they only have a miscellaneous option on 2 of them. So I don't think there's any reason to reload on 2-player mode. Let's look for this guy. It's Peanut Man. We'll get him. Out of paint. I ain't seeing him. Is he like top secret? Where is he? You really don't have enough shots, Heck. Damn, I lost. That's alright. I didn't see him a single time. Is he there? Let's get him. Hey, he's worth double. No wonder I was losing. Insulting the peanut is worth double points. He's unsprayable. He doesn't even turn blue. He just goes back down his hole. This game is really picky about what's accurate and what's not. Lucky 21. All right. I'm gonna reboot this piece of crap. Hold on. We'll take it from the top with 2-player mode on. Oh, I got some stats to check. They Okay, yeah, that's definitely what's going on. They absolutely just... They took the same UI and put it on every single one of these, even though the only option in 5 out of 6 of them is the AI level. And in volleyball, you have score limit and miscellaneous nighttime mode. That's what they've done. But a double kayak adventure, though. Is there any reason why I can't win this when it's just timing on both of them at the same time? And which one will win? Let me tell you, it's very exciting to find out. I gotta tell you, you know, I'm doing the same motion on both of them at once. Exactly the same, and it's reading them differently. So, you know, that's interesting. Wow. Like, I could duct tape these two together and yield the same results, right? How did they desync? Unbelievable. 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 How can that be? I don't understand. I don't understand. How can this happen? M&Ms, the letter M, and the M&Ms brand characters are trademarked. They trademarked the letter M? That's, interesting. These are durable, man. Do you think it still plays? It's still not right. Oh! Huh. Yeah, now I have double. Now I have the M&Ms. Ugh. I hate it. That's absolutely dreadful. Burn in hell, you stupid game. Ugh. This needs to be so that no one goes in the trash and thinks that they can play it. It needs to be in 50 pieces. That's just the way it's gotta be. Properly mangled. Thank you for watching. Let's see who's online gaming. I'll be off tomorrow. It's my day off, so you know. I don't get very many of those usually. Wednesday though, we are doing some mystery triathlon, and I am getting ready to move, so we're not doing as many this week as we did last week. Saturday probably I'm moving, so I'll probably not be online that day. I am gonna do my best to be on for Sunday though, because I don't like missing Arcade Pit. Let's host Author Blues. Tell them I destroyed M&Ms. Is there an M&Ms emote? Actually, let me see. There's not. Yeah, okay, you can use the letter M. Yes. Let me grab that. What's the emote code for that letter M? Hey, they definitely copyrighted that, so watch out. Cool. I want the letter M. You put colons on that? Yeah. There you go. I did it. Like that, but with a space after the ampersand? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm a host of All the Blues for real, though. Have a good night. I didn't think I'd ever destroy a game, but it earned it. It's been a while. That one sucked a lot. Man, I'm glad that there's only 6 events in that. See you later.